Make sure everything's working.
Stop before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my throat for any stray
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness!
Storm, help us. What do we do?
Okay.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your answers over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna
Okay.
save ourselves, huh?
Okay, everything seems to be working.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self.
Are you bound to Mephistopheles?
Mephistopheles has made a new monster, not bound a creature to his will. The rite was honored. The sacrifice is over. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking light. Create a city of spawn who bow before me, cast a fog over the world for my children. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve.
I just want my city back.
Of course. So do I. Luxury. Sin. All the Baldurian comforts I'm finally free to enjoy.
Okay.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must interference with claiming unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
We give thanks. We know you will drive back.
Speaks well, that Enfield Gortash. Excellent rhetoric.
He's a man of the people, too.
Good. Once Gortash clears off the cultists, he'll have to keep the rabble off the streets.
You man. Milo, Fortio.
Comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense.
Okay.
That we need images of peace.
You're just making that up on the spot.
I really liked what the author did with Bedford. I agree. It's even now well written.
I could ask them to keep it down. Anything for you, dear.
Listen, Wendell. I really think we need to have a chat.
Are we not already having a chat, my angel?
Let's see. I know they're around here somewhere.
Someone skulking in the bushes. So rarely a good sign.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Feel their anger.
Let's see what this does. How much? This...
Behold, the dance of death.
I thirst for combat. Understood. At once.
Oh, come on.
This murder be a sacrament!
Got to move.
I swear, he misses like 70% of the time.
Time to push my luck again.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget whom you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We.
The Elder
And
Brain.
we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
One down, millions live.
Fresh orders? Alat das.
How did that not hit him? Hit anything?
Still on my feet. What path lies before me?
Jesus.
Let me strike. Yes.
Getting sick and tired of that. How? Just how? I hate this one so much. All because of nothing I can do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yes.
Where the hell is he? This is getting ridiculous.
fragile. Listen now.
Who are you?
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elderbrain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Sorry, I'm looking up something. Okay, so see, invisibility does not do exactly what it says. Apparently, it's maybe see it. Which then begs the question, why even bother? Why even bother having it in there if it's not going to do as it says?
Time to get going.
If it's not going to let me see the invisible enemies, but instead relies on a save and roll, which makes absolutely zero sense, then don't call it see invisibility. Call it maybe. Call it detect. Or something. Call it something that actually says what it is.
Not enough graves. Never enough.
Okay, this is not what I'm looking for.
I dared you first. I said yes to nod. No, my fingers crossed. Oh, I'm not going
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Okay, we'll come back here later.
Chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
Scarab sap, scarab sap, scarab sap, scarab sap. Ah! Did it! Nothing's happening.
What is the House of Grief?
4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot!
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty!
It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
That future of Baldur's Gate.
A Gazette desired. Keep the ignorance away.
My fortune.
You gonna face me like a man? Or hide away like a giant?
Terrifying anti-cultist charms are trust of the city.
When you're older, you'll appreciate that, right?
They've got armies.
It's not that. It's that no politicians in Baldur's Mouth.
Just a bit of beer and the wine and...
Welcome to the blood.
No one will.
My preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect word to describe this tavern.
If we could take a few in, our mansion's big enough.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
Where is it?
Are you looking to get stung flat by a steel watch?
How can you tell?
Can't you feel the light of Corellan's star?
Yes, here we are.
Greetings.
Properties donated to
Do
us
you
by our
seek
guests.
help? You are in the right place.
At once.
Welcome back. We've been awaiting you, Shadowheart. So, the rumors are true then? The Dark Lady has blessed you. Most curious.
I need to see the Mother Superior.
All in due time.
Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of the what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave. Have a seat. The mapping.
Why
will
did
begin
that
shortly.
close?
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Go ahead.
Do you know why you are here?
I have a mission to fulfill. I must...
You had a mission, yes. But did you succeed? Or did you stray? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here? Now descend. You have much to answer for.
What the hell?
An astral projection. Clever girl. She's not taking any chances. We shouldn't either.
What the hell? The hell was that? Did it just skip an entire moment? Oh.
The Mother Superior raised all of this from nothing, in secret. It took years. Soon it'll be mine. And with Lady Shah's blessing, it will become even greater.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
I thought you might try to flee rather than face us. Perhaps you are braver than I thought. Or more arrogant than even I can fathom.
Long time, Viconia.
No matter. You are here now to face the Dark Lady's judgment before a gathering of your peers. Give the artifact, and perhaps we will be merciful.
No. I already faced Lady Shah. I passed her trials. I wielded her spear, and now I am her mortal voice. I have been embraced by her in ways you could only dream of.
Nonsense! Ravings! You've strayed, girl. You've failed Lady Shah's mission and allowed ambition to rot your mind.
Tell her. Tell them all. Tell them how the Night Singer has blessed me.
It's true. She survived the gauntlet of Shar. She sacrificed Salune's own daughter. She is your rightful leader. Fuck you, game! Don't do the disadvantage and give me a crit, fucking fail.
I shall stand with Shadowheart.
So be it. A traitor's end awaits you all. These are the desperate lies of trapped vermin, nothing more. You are deluded, girl.
I'm not here to convince you, Mother. You are already disgraced in Lady Shah's eyes. I merely wish to give the others a chance to repent before they are dragged down with you.
A coup attempt? Shadowheart will need all the help she can get if she's to win over the remaining diehards from Viconia's ranks.
Let's try this.
I sank a spear into the heart of the Moon Witch's daughter. Lady Shah rewarded me. She turned the pain that once held me back into the power that now drives me on. And she told me to cleanse her church of those who failed her.
The traitor's ranks swell, like a corpse left under the sun. I will take joy in making each and every one of you suffer. Enough talk, girl. The sooner we finish this, the sooner your blood can be sluiced off Lady Shah's sacred grotto.
Enough speeches. The odds are already in my favor. Do you think the Dark Lady would want you to die for a lost cause? Or show some cunning and live another day.
No matter. I built this place from nothing. I can always start anew once you've been dealt with. You were right about one thing. Lady Shah's church does need to be cleansed. By my hand.
Bet. Holy, wow, that's a lot more allies than I was expecting.
Your command. Suffer.
Come on, can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win. Greatest fear, girl. I was there when it was born. The wolves that hunt you.
Maledicte! The Nightbringer shall prevail!
Well, I did not realize it could sway that many people. I've never actually done this. So this is new. For those of you unaware, Viconia Dever is a legacy character from the first two games.
Lady Shah, sure as night shall fall.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
On my way.
Unleash me.
Survival is all that matters.
What should I do? Let me strike true.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Dear
Oh wow, that was a lot of damage.
On your command, I will not fail.
Nothing will stand in my way. Time to press ahead.
My final task lies ahead, in the Chamber of Loss.
Bless us, strong lady. We have cleansed your church.
We did well.
What will come now, I wonder?
Lady Shar will smile upon us.
Perhaps I followed her too blindly. If Lady Shar abandoned her...
I never would have imagined her losing control of
Only we who seek your embrace remain, Nightsinger.
Forgot to do that, just in case.
This place has only ever known Mother Superior Viconia as leader.
My chosen, the final trial awaits. Enter the Chamber of Loss.
I felt it in my very marrow. Our future lies with Shadowheart.
Okay, that would do absolutely nothing.
I always believed she spoke for the Nightsinger. But surely she would have prevailed then.
I am yours, Nightsinger.
the new leadership.
Now and always.
Though the title of Mother Superior has slipped from her grasp.
Pride corrupted those who claimed to serve you, but no more.
The Mother Superior succumbed to her own ambitions. She's strayed from Lady Shar's embrace.
Prisoners. Is this my final task for Lady Shar?
It can't be. Another vile trick.
That was me. I did that. How?
This was my gift to you.
Power is not created. It merely changes from one form to another. Their pain becomes your might. Their suffering furthers your glory.
I don't understand. Who are these people?
Arnell Hallerleaf and his wife, Emily, once. They were among the most fanatical of my sister, Seluna's followers. But for years they have been here, resisting my embrace, just as I wished them to. Their wrong-headed resolve allowed me to shape you. But I need not tell you. I can show you. It is time to remember. Time to remember everything.
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind. But it's different than before. There's more. More than you or she can comprehend. A flood of restored memories, finished thoughts, revealed secrets.
What the hell was that?
They're my parents. What have you done to them?
We, child. We did this to them together. My power and your will.
Jennifer? Jen? Is that you? Why you look so tall?
It's not her, Em. It's just another trick. Another way to hurt us.
It's me. I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer is no more. She never left those dark woods. It was Shadowheart who emerged. This woman gave birth to you. But I made you. I am your mother. A sacrifice is not a sacrifice if it has no meaning. This is the final step. Snuff out the last embers of your old life, so that you can finally be who you were meant to be. Kill them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again. Loss will heal you, and you will be my right hand at last.
Kill them, Shadowheart. They'll be forgotten again, soon enough.
They're my parents. I don't know if I can.
You can. You must. Do you remember your training, child? I know you do. All the times you stood in this room, wondering why this pair seemed so familiar. All the times you honed your skills on them, they remember everything. The pain, the pleading, their torturer wearing their daughter's face. End their nightmare. Give them peace.
Finish this. End their suffering.
Whatever happens, we love you all the same.
We never stopped. Thank you, Moon Maiden. You let me see my Genevieve, my baby girl, one last time.
Don't call me that. My name is Shadowheart.
You are just lost, Genevieve. Seluna will show you the way home. In time.
My name is Shadowheart!
It is done. And done well. They are with me now, in my endless dark. And from them, you can draw endless power.
I still remember.
No longer. Forget. Forget and rise.
It's done. This place is mine now. Shah's forces are mine when I need them, and her power... it's right at my fingertips. I can't believe it.
Those two corpses. Do you know who they are?
Sacrifices. My final test, whoever they are. A rather meager offering to the Dark Lady. But it's not my place to question her. It's time we left. We're not finished with the Absolute just yet. Only now, Shah's forces are mine to command, when the battle comes. The final sacrifice has been made. I am Lady Shah's right hand now. It has all been worth it. Every step, every trial, every drop of blood.
Wait, what? Thought we killed her.
She is alone and powerless. Lady Shah has denounced her, and her own followers have abandoned her. Perhaps she will come to regret her survival, but either way, I don't expect to see her again.
Didn't we just kill her? Never mind. What comes now?
That's a question that could take a lifetime to answer. Lady Shah's followers are my responsibility now. I will need to guide them, and root out any heresy that Viconia sowed. But all that must wait for now. The Night Singer's Church cannot thrive if the Absolute isn't stopped. When the time comes for the final battle, Lady Shah's faithful will be ready. Until then, we should continue to do what we must.
Lady Shah has spoken. I live to serve her chosen vessel.
I swear myself to Shadowheart. The Night Singers choose.
Man, I hate these. I only have one lockpick. All because they have to give me a fucking difficulty 20? Not wasting inspirations on a lock that shouldn't be that high.
I swear myself to Shadowheart, the Night Singer's chosen.
Things that the devs should have thought. No locks above 15 difficulty.
This is the Night Singer's will.
I'm not gonna waste my one lockpick. Look, I have one. I'm not wasting it. Way to go, devs, for not making sure I get lockpicks dropping out of thin air.
Those crates. It looks like there's an opening.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
A little hideaway.
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Here we go.
Our armory does incredibly little weaponry here. Why was that pick up? Why is that not read? Hold on, I want to check something. Okay, we can count on the dark power of the Sharans in the battle to come.
All these disguises. We were taught that Lady Shah's warriors had to be able to hide in plain sight wherever we went. I think this was my favorite part. Losing myself in here. Being someone else, even just for a while.
Why did you have to climb?
I learned how to inflict pain here, for Lady Shah. I can't remember the faces, but I think I can still hear the screams. Disquietening place. But you must inflict pain in order to end pain. Lady Shah's embrace can soothe all mortal torments.
Okay. Oh. Shadow Hearts doesn't have anything to say. Okay, now to try and find my way down.
Hush, little elm, when thou needst not look far to feel the light of Corellin's bright star.
Actually, I think I might have missed something back in the murder tribunal.
Smile, as a fever sear me to my core. I will bow.
Afternoon.
I think there was a merchant that I missed. Yeah, that was. It totally was.
Dragonspawn, you are truly worthy of containing the Lord of Murder's immortal essence. The perfect child from the strongest stock. He made you well. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
I thought I was the only dragonborn ball spawn.
I am no half-blooded Drake. Alive, I was a dragon of pure cerulean chrome. But oft the need arose to disguise myself thus.
Oh.
Yes. Father Baal mated with a true dragon. Pray one day you have the honor of doing the same.
Hey, I ain't gonna judge. And why is light armor not a bloody something to me? Why light armor is not classified with the same way as like clothing? Because it makes no sense. Either light armor and clothing are the same thing, or just remove them. How do I get it compared to my other one? Oh. No, the ability of Rhapsody far outweighs anything else, but that is quite a damage bump. Why does she still have that? Jeez.
Bring deaths for Baal, hallowed child, or die in his name.
Right, can't fast travel out of here. Now then I think about it, considering some of the ballist armor, shouldn't Dark Urge have proficiency with light armor by default? Oh my god. That might become useful later.
Can't keep me out.
Once again with the whole, we're going to give you a 20 difficulty. God, none of them should be difficulty 20. Okay, that leads to some barrack cells. Not what I want.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay.
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red. Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor.
Why are we down here?
Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill.
I will not slaughter these people. I will free them from your tyranny, though.
Heretic! You act against Orin, you act against Baal, and our Lord has no mercy for sinners.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Into the bloody fray.
Ready for battle. I seek an advantage.
Heading there.
Okay, now that that's been dealt with. Okay. Let's get to Orin.
That little hideaway that we found in the... But remember it or not. But anyway.
Okay, I love how when I don't mean to actually talk to someone, the game is like, talk. Never occurred to the developers to, I don't know, make sure that can't happen just randomly. Okay, so apparently flying does not work. Odd. Not enough space. I'm flying. Oh my god. More locks! Can we stop? Hello. Can we stop with all of these damn locks? Oh good, it's just the 15th. Yeah, I can make that.
Ah, troublemakers.
Okay, need to make my way to the Ball Temple underneath Baldur's Gate. And there's another locked door! God. They must have expected you to do this in a very different way.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. It tastes great.
Yeah, I get that. They must have expected you to do this in some kind of way that's very specific.
Don't know how to swim.
Come on, everyone, get on the boat. What's Voss doing down here? What's Voss doing down here? That is so weird. Okay, I don't remember anything about how to... I don't remember anything about how to do this. Like, how the hell are you supposed to get to that when you can't even move? Seriously, I'm not even moving.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Very well.
Another day, another fight.
My victims await.
Need to act fast.
What do you mean immune to burning?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Come on.
Your command.
Oloth, please us.
My faith will protect me.
Oh my god. No use in using charm. Immune to fire.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Oh my god!
I thirst for combat.
Need to stay focused. Take your
For a dull moment. Blood follows me everywhere.
Hey, could that stupid button stop freaking out?
This will do nicely.
Nothing important is ever easy. At the ready.
Let me strike. Taking up position.
Got to focus.
Heading there.
I won't give in.
What's this?
That might be worth a look.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. Come on, let's get to the ball temple already. Jeez.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I have an amulet of Baal. Let me pass. Door.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
I'm one of Baal's unholy assassins.
The truth is heard, and it pleases him. The door will part. Walk in blood.
Okay. I don't know who Justin is, but he's pretty dead. I am not letting that ambush happen. At least not in the way the game just tried to force it.
Prime spot for an ambush.
What the fuck's the point?
Outmaneuver them.
Where do I go from here?
God. Fly is pretty useless without mods.
Have to keep going.
Oh dear, what happened?
Yes. A bold maneuver.
catch a break.
Onward. My victims await. Onward.
Step quick.
Well, so much for peace. Light on my feet.
Onward. Unleash me.
What now? No time for mercy.
Okay, let's try this.
Have to keep going.
Ready for battle. Right away.
Of course.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ready.
I really love when the AI takes 20 seconds to decide its next move. Because, you know, that's always fun. Just in case.
Over here.
Okay, yeah.
No choice but to keep going.
On your command. Hardly worth my time.
Well, that didn't work. Yeah, that was cheated. You expected me to believe that that does that? Bullshit, game. Bullshit. Developers making it so the game doesn't screw the player with BS results. Challenge impossible. Hold on, responding to a message. Oh my god.
Yes, here.
Behold, the dance of death.
On the move.
Fresh orders?
Ugh. That was a 90% chance! No. 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 That was a 90% chance hit. There is no way to fucking do that. You do not do that, game. There is no universe where 90% is miss. But there was disadvantage. No, there wasn't. You do not put disadvantage on that. I'm sorry. I know it hurts to hear, but you don't do that. I don't want to hear about tactician shit when that's not a fucking...
Nothing important is ever easy.
I thought I'd tell you, but that's not a thing. Not in video games.
Moving.
Yes? A wise move.
Come on, can't stay idle. First step is the hardest.
I need to see what this does. Good things. Stop doing that. Stop disconnecting, phone.
Got to press on. Down with you.
Ready for battle.
This is going to take 20 seconds to decide her turn. Why is that a disadvantage? Undead. Do I have anything for that? Fiends, dragons.
With pleasure.
I won't give in. Swift as my feet can carry me.
My victims await. right away.
To the death.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's the plan? It shall be done.
Good thing I had that silence arrow because I was worried.
On your command.
This way.
Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Your command.
You know what I love? When the game clearly doesn't put in clear paths. Oh hey, level up. I didn't get a feat. Why? Oh, that's actually helpful. I'm going to save. There's a guy up here, right? Oh, I guess his corpse just doesn't appear. Okay.
Oh, that took the edge off.
How is this not a door? It looks like a door. All that guy had was a spear? Really?
Something over there.
Strangle Death Manifesto. Oh, this is the prophecy of Baal.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he really did.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Corpses. Intent.
Let us send forth our next foot.
Get away from there, Minthara! Jesus! It's patch. This is the final patch, and they still haven't fixed that. That prevents your companions from walking straight into the death trap. I could have rolled a 1 on that 1d4, and it would have been helpful. God.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
But Alonso did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Yeah. Honestly, Alonso should have shut his trap.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Alonso did not see.
Okay, so there's more torches that just do the same thing. Okay. Okay. Is that Scaleratus spell? I think it is.
Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne.
I'm gonna be real. I'm not surprised given how much this guy has been trying to find me and everything. I went through the whole tribunal when you could have opened the door.
Yeah, I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so. Bashing the Hollyphant's wormy trunk was a particularly refined deed.
Open it.
1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
That succubi comment, was rather specific. I'm not sure I enjoyed it.
Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock.
Oh, because I'm coming here to kill you first.
You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
You make a meaningless offering. It is my blood you must spill. Oh wow, Child of Baldur. That's a new one. I 100% have this.
your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. You still don't remember, do you, bloodkin?
You scrambled my brains!
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sack to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
A straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw. Her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a Baal spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
You really want to go down this road with me, Orin?
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
No. 1v1.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Excuse me? You okay? I'm sure he's fine. It's but a scratch. Oh.
Child of slaughter, I come to give you your inheritance.
offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
I accept, Father.
My chosen, my slayer, violence incarnate, you will become a testament in blood. Go, child of Baal, claim the crown of Karsus, control the Absolute, and command the Horde fit to butcher this world in my name.
This will have consequences for a couple of allies, though. By a couple, I mean
The stone
Tahira.
trembles with evils, warm as father's hate. Another part of your glimmering birthright for you to abuse as you please.
Congratulations. Your father smiles upon you. But do not let filial piety distract you from our cause. Orin's Netherstone is in our grasp. And now we must look ahead to the other. Gortash. Find him and take his Netherstone.
First things first.
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had.
I
cannot have faced her
wonder.
without you.
I did not know that could happen. Few people could face a chosen of Baal. You did.
You are trying to raise my spirits. I appreciate it, but any joy the sight of Orin's corpse brings me is but a speck of comforting shade. There is little relief to be found from the heat of the storm we are caught in. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Ready, first save.
My head is pounding. To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Geth's Scion.
Okay, time to look at my new. What is this gonna look like? Eh. Eh. Oh. Oh, this does even better. What the?
Someone there?
Mind never quiet. Well, below, this could be my old chamber.
At this point, nobody can control the rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
I legit did not realize I could 1v1 Orin. I'm glad I did. That made fighting her in my Slayer form all the better. I'll take that. As soon as I get to camp, I'm going to have a very upset Jaheira, considering that she fought against evil ball spawns in the first two games. Let me just... Okay, now... I believe I can...
Drop that stone! You will want your hands free for what comes next.
Yeah, I had a feeling about that. Ball below. I thought I got rid of you.
Only a respite. Do not forget who knows the Balspawn better than any alive. Your path only ever led one way. You have won Baal's bloody blessing. Now you think you will step out into the world and carve your name upon it.
That's the plan.
I know better. I stood here a century ago and watched this same ceremony unfold. I stand here again to show you how it ends. With your bones rotting beneath your father's hall. Your name remembered by none.
Let's end this talk.
Goodbye, Balspawn. Harpers, to arms! Let's defend this city as we always have.
Actually, hold on.
Delicious.
Nothing will stand in my way. Very well.
Oh man.
I thirst for combat.
For the chosen!
Blood comes easy these days. Cutting to the chase.
On my way.
Oh, what was
Unleash me. A wise move.
they're down to 2 allies.
With finesse. Let's play.
Sometimes the only way out is through. On my way. Think you can take me on?
Sorry, Jahira. Yep. This also means I can't recruit Minsk. First things first.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
What are you apologizing for?
I did not ask permission. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
Only if I can see your thoughts as well.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you.
You're rather special yourself.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see? The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her, warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
That would be a good life.
Her mind touches yours, feather light.
It's too bad what I'm going to be doing at the end
A
of this.
stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Okay, let's speak with Lae'zel, because she is very understandably upsetty.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
I swear, every time I play this game, it's always Lady Zelda gets kidnapped. I've never seen anybody else get kidnapped. What the hell, game? You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Well, there's something I realized. I haven't used this party extender mod yet, and I feel like I'm going to be needing this in the near future. I can't recruit any more characters, by the way. Not even kidding. I cannot recruit anyone else. Minsk, completely off the table.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it. It is done.
Oh wow, I haven't had her in my party for so long. Jeez.
Let's get going.
Although the mod does have a few hiccups about it. One of them is that I cannot long rest, and yeah. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Let us long rest. Yeah. So. Basilisk's Gate. I just forgot something that what I'm going to be doing next. No way, I might not. No, I'm going to keep the skull in my inventory. I swear, every playthrough I've had of this, it's always Lae'zel. I know Orin can kidnap any party members that are not in your active party. And I know she can kidnap the orphan girl. But I've never seen it happen.
You return, taint-blessed kinkiller, having committed the holiest of sins. Your despicable sister lies dead, and your chosen body bathed in her blood.
It felt wonderful.
To receive the blessing of Baal. I lie awake each night in this sleepless scab of a form, dreaming of what it would have been like.
There is much left to do. This world must surrender to him.
You are so full of promise. The perfect chosen. I almost hate to bring a challenge upon you. Baal's will is absolute. The strongest of his bloodline will be chosen. A spawn who kills a chosen must then become chosen themselves. You have done me a great service, child of murder. In eliminating Orin, you have cleared the way for me. With your death, I will prove myself anew. It is Father's way.
That's pure delusion. Baal would never anoint you as the chosen. Wait, come on. I did the work of killing her. I'm the one worth his respect.
And who counseled you to do it? Who laid a trap for the hot-blooded young Ballspawn and tricked them to return? I knew the old way. Two feral Baal pups jostling for position at the top. One was going to die by the other's hand. Thus one would have the work of murdering to the top. They would never consider that another remained yet with a claim upon their title. You didn't even think of it when we spoke earlier. Let us die, chosen, as only Ballspawn can.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Okay, he is humanoid. Holy!
Time to push my luck again.
Death.
I'm ready.
Let me strike.
Come on. Oh my god.
Can't give up. Not now.
Fresh orders?
The taste of blood, the tang of it, it has been far too.
What? What does that even mean?
maggots will be done.
In your name.
There is work to do.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Huh.
At your command.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There is no true authority in this city. The guards are more degenerate than the criminals.
True warriors among the city's flaming fists seem exceedingly rare. The worst are mere rats scurrying about their warren.
And what do we do with rats, Lae'zel? We hang them by the tails and burn their warrens. Reporting.
That's curious.
Keep it together.
How do I find Nine Fingers? I legit don't remember. Oh, this ain't it. Hold on. I gotta look this up because it's been forever.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
At what age do you think it is right to set a child upon mortal combat?
The moment it can hold a blade. It may even test its resilience against some common poisons while it is still in the womb.
Skvar, we do not willfully risk our young until they are of 13 years. No point wasting battle flesh before it's primed. I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
What's that?
I find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned. Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
I hate these fucking. I love how I'll search for something and I'll get like the barest of anything. Jesus Christ. I've not found this. I've not found what it's talking about. At least not to my knowledge. Because again, the game wants to be vague instead of these people just so just like draw a fucking map, people. It is not that difficult.
It's the perfect place for Lady Shah's faith to take hold. How
Let's
about
just
you, Lae'zel? You're
just
new to the
draw
city.
a goddamn map,
Found anything to
okay?
admire in
It's
it?
not that difficult.
Admire it? As an overripe fruit ready for plucking, or a fattened calf awaiting the knife, perhaps. This place was constructed as if it wants a foreign power to pillage it.
Oh wow, this was worthless. I want the guild hall. I need to get to the fucking thieves guild hall. I can't do that if I can't fucking find it.
So, what's it like caring for someone other than yourself, Minbara?
You have never tried it, I assume.
Gods no. It sounds like a lot of work.
It takes less work than you devote to maintaining your
Rewarding.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I love how the AI can never figure shit out by itself.
A couple turns should do it.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
And you're Nine Fingers King, Guildmaster.
A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
What can I do to help you?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting.
You think he's a cultist?
He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the Guild have run in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough.
I'll head over and check it out.
Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask.
What do you mean this is a short sword?
each itching to draw blades against the other.
We're all on the same The sensation is contagious.
Nine Fingers invited us.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Fair enough, kid.
Oh, what a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
But you consort with a better class of people now, right?
A different class of person, and a different type of consorting.
Let's just stop this conversation right here, shall we?
Great idea. Do you remember?
Hey. Shh, shh. All right, look at me. 8, 9, 10.
We need to tell the Flaming Fist, get this kid some help. Love them, lock us up.
Okay.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking up.
Between the steel watch and the stone.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That look.
Portash needs to send the steel watch through here. Mop up all this riffraff.
Interrupting me.
11, 12.
I don't suppose you really have much use for gold, do you, Astarion?
Mate, he was nervous.
It's not required, but it is nice to have. It buys any number of ways to keep life interesting.
Go on then. Coyness isn't in your nature. What would you do with unlimited funds?
Let's just say blood tastes better from a gold goblet. And silk bed sheets improve any nighttime activity.
Okay. Hope that I this correctly.
Definitely guild.
You been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's
Oh
most
my
secure
god.
hold without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Oh my god! How am I supposed to get that? No, how am I supposed to do that? So I have to look this up because that makes no sense, literally.
Awake.
Oh my god.
Well, hello.
I don't have anything of invisibility. God damn. Wait, I might.
Sharp as black bones. Thief. An alarm. Anything to pass the bloody time.
Through the nail. Carol killed Witness.
Yeah, we got this.
Something over there.
I'm not. I'm just keeping an eye. You're scoping Glitterbeard's office. Why not? Word is he has guild.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Time for discretion.
That might be worth a look. With pleasure.
Your guild too, aren't you? What makes you say that? You're always guiding good beard.
Okay, we got that.
You're definitely guild. Not that you'd tell me.
$13.56.
Off we go then. Ready or not.
What's your guild name? You like Nine Fingers, Ribbons, Through the Nail?
Carol Kills.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I can't believe that worked. I'll take those back.
Dock Sentry is the worst damn job at the house.
What's so bad about that?
It's boring.
I do not feel like a valued client.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
I'm here on behalf of our mutual employer, Nine Fingers Keen.
A name of that repute has nothing to do with an honest banking house, I assure you. We've had quite enough strangeness for one day, my thanks. By which I only mean, if you have no business here, well, you have no business here.
What's strange in this? Tell me what's going on. I can help.
Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
Sorcerer, I wield magic the ease of breathing. Perhaps I could help. Maybe check on your head banker? Okay, yeah, we got this.
That would be most unusual, but then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it. Take your time down there, head.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Here it is.
Descend and know.
Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
That is not where I need to go.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
I always forget about those traps! Let's see, it was 1356 if I recall.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
If it is for the best.
Can't afford to stay out.
What now?
Where am I? What's going on?
I was right, 1356. Because it's been 80 years since I've been to this part. I've played this game a few times, done a few different endings. I think I've done all of the endings, I believe. No way, I haven't done the balls one.
Your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. But not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now.
Yeah, that mimic is dead.
Morrigan's cracked clay.
Hi, Mince.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments. You. The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one.
For anyone asks, yes, this is a fake Jahira. Especially since I killed her.
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Let's move.
Survival is all that matters. Have to keep going.
Come on. That was like a 60% hit. Look at this. Wait, what? Oh my god. Stupid game. Why would I want to target that? God, this is what I hate about invisibility. It is the worst thing ever, and they can keep casting it over and over, and I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about this, because the developers didn't think, hey, they should not be allowed to use invisibility more than once per battle. Yeah, and this is supposed to be on the lowest difficulty. This is not the lowest difficulty. The lowest difficulty would make absolute certain that I couldn't miss. It would make absolutely certain that I didn't have a fucking problem. But no, they decide, oh, yeah, we definitely want the enemies to have unlimited invisibility.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
on! This is what I mean! I have no way to know! And see, invisibility is worthless! Because instead of a flat... Because you see, I can't do anything about that.
Time to move.
Well, so much for peace.
He can keep doing that over and over, and he will never be punished. All because the developers didn't think to make sure.
I thirst for combat.
All because the developers didn't take the time to make sure. The developers never took time to make sure that they can't just keep doing that! See, invisibility? Worthless, because it's doing it on a roll. For some reason. But no! God! Why is it programmed like that?
All of them.
Make way.
Got to concentrate. Take you.
Fresh orders? Take Euro.
Oh my god. God, this game, I swear.
Yes.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear.
Probably could.
You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
The person who just saved your life. A little gratitude wouldn't go amiss.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
What does the cult want with that much money? Wait, no wait. I don't care about the coin. I just need to know where he went.
Funny that. I don't give a damn about him, but I care very much where the coin went. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much was taken?
Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about.
I just need to find Minsk. I care nothing for coin.
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend. These ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
That lad's the same filth as we saw in the sewers.
The sewers, you say? First things first, we're gonna long rest in the bank. Oh, right.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Why did you have a rope? You know what? I don't want to know why you had a rope. The dog. Who knows?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Now we have to pet the owl bear. because we don't play favorites with these two. This is kind of similar to what my party was kind of like when I first played, except I had Minsk and Jaheira. I think it's pretty clear that ain't happening. Oh, we are not rescuing the Duke. That is not happening this playthrough. Mainly because I don't have a reason to. I remember how to get here. It's funny, I remember how to get here, but God help me try to find my way to the...
Below, it's the false chosen. One who would die by our hand is unworthy indeed.
Make it hurt.
Never a dull moment.
Afford to let up. On my way.
No survivors.
Damn it.
Let my name be known.
What now? Breathe deep and move.
Got him.
gem seems to be stuck.
That's curious.
Do they need to manipulate files to get the water level and heat level to the optimum levels at the same time? I always hated this puzzle. Oh my god. Come on. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Come on. I hate this puzzle so much. This is one of those, why is this even a puzzle? Come on. These suck. All because the developers didn't think, hey. Oh my god.
Not sound encouraging.
Stop trying to lower the goddamn water level. Come on. Oh my god, I hate this. This is one of the things I hate. Why are you making puzzles that require timing? Why would you make puzzles that require timing? Oh, why? Why? Why would you do this? This puzzle is impossible without a guide. This is an example of developers not realizing their own game requires something that never occurred to them. Come on! I don't know how to do this right! I never know how to do this right! It takes me too fucking long to do this because the developers didn't think, hey, just keep it level. Do not allow the game to lower them and require perfect synchronized swimming. It never occurs to developers that players do not want to look up a fucking solution. Because I guarantee you, the only people that ever figured this out hacked the game to be like, okay, no, what's going on? I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Nobody did this legitimately. Oh. Oh, Why didn't somebody out there just smack people upside the head going, hey, we can't be doing this. This is not a puzzle. A puzzle should be simple. Are we making a puzzle, or are we trying to make something that isn't part of the gameplay? Nobody sat there down and talked to him and be like, hey, buddy, this is not how you make something for a turn-based RPG. This is how you make something for a game that is literally nothing but puzzles. No exploration, no collecting items, just puzzles.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Oh my god. The path is interrupted. The path is not interrupted.
Choice but to keep going. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I'm sorry, Binsk. God, that hurt to say.
I am fury. I am death. Let's end this. On I go.
My victims await. I will not fail.
That was a doppelganger?
Another fight. Let's go. I'll strike you down.
Time to strike.
Can't give up.
Oh, the 45% hits, but...
A bold maneuver.
Oh my god.
Can't even catch my breath. Let's get this over with.
When did you die? When did he die? Oh no, boo!
I can keep going a little longer now.
Traps. How considerate. Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
I felt horrible about that one.
Each their own, I suppose.
Could barely sleep.
Although I am right.
You never worked for the rich before? For every bite you take, hey, get a whole cake.
The Society of Brilliance. These preposterous fools love to meddle in underdark affairs. They are most amusing.
Amusing? Wherein lies the humor?
They seek to promote peace between species through mutual understanding.
Architecture.
Ha!
Even my people know the value of a carefully crafted coalition, Minthara. Is our own alliance not a case in point?
is all. What with
Think about
everything
lunch.
A table somewhere. For one.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
I wonder who that could be.
Just as well he's going down to special deposits.
All right. Calm down.
The fact that I actually have to come back all the way down here is annoying.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
Here's the coin that was taken.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard.
For
That's
now.
all, I suppose, because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Breathe. Breathe.
Nice. I'm not even being sarcastic. It's not bad. It's not bad. Currently useless for me, but
It's obvious, isn't it? To placate us. To keep us all nice and obedient. They don't... Same certain, just... optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
whoops. What's gonna happen now that Roa's dead? I don't think I've ever had a play. I don't think I've ever had a playthrough where she died there.
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is Zhentarim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Right. Nothing personal.
Where do I go from here?
Who's doing this, though? Roa's dead. Ooh, crit.
Fall, damn you.
Unleash me.
Oh, that sure was a shame.
Don't linger.
God. Okay, would the game stop freaking out?
Break them.
Come on, can't stay idle. Another step forward.
Your command.
This isn't going nearly as bad as I thought it would.
to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers herself got a very fine hat from me.
Can't talk to her until we're back in here. That's interesting.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
How is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three.
Really is.
Half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
Okay. Okay. This thing stopped having a seizure every time I try to click. Okay. We've done that.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth.
Next on the list. I say we save Gortash for last. For now, let's head to the Devil's Fee. I forgot to bring... How do I do this to myself? It's simple to do this.
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful. It is done.
Okay, now we head to the Devil's Fee, because we have a hammer to get. If you recall Raphael's deal about the Orphic Hammer, I'm going to get it without making the deal. Because fuck him. Also, I don't want to miss out on one of the best tracks in the entire game. Why?
I welcome thee
Why?
to the Devil's
What is
Fee,
with this
where
game?
every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services?
Shit, this again. Remind me of our past association.
You forgot what we did?
Yes,
I find that
I
hard
did.
to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours.
Enlighten me.
You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. A generous donation. The King of Avarice's pockets are most pleased. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash.
Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that?
Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin.
I have more than enough, so I'm gonna do this.
My, what deep pockets you have. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
We should infiltrate the Devil's home. I have always dreamed of visiting the Hells.
Oh, that's my plan. Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
So keen to return to the Hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Waive the fee, and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Which I will do, just because I can steal from him. Yeah, we're good. We are good.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed.
I mean,
Fine.
I stole the crown of Karsus,
I'd like to
so...
be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal. Let's
Allow
do this.
me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
And I strongly suggest...
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
I disagree. Let's see. Skull on the star point near the altar. Point of Mammon on the next point to the right. That's mine.
That might be worth a look.
Ugh.
Don't give me trouble now.
God, this is what I hate. I hate this. I got a good number of inspirations. Thanks to my unkept inspiration mod. I didn't even realize that. Perfect.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
Okay, now what did it say exactly? Point of Mammon on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Oh, I don't have a diamond. I don't have a diamond. Come on. It's just ridiculous at this point. Could you stop screwing me? Hey, welcome to a game where RNG is 80% of your shit. Oh my god. It keeps giving me the wrong numbers. I'm starting to think it's intentionally designed to always screw the player whenever possible. There was no way that was going to be nearly enough. This is what I mean by the game low rolling me. Gives me the absolute worst rolls. Never occurred to developers, hey, you need to have an in-game system that's not something you toggle on and off that prevents failure streaks. Prevents failure streaks. No balancing, just player will not fail. At some point, we have to have a discussion about this sort of thing in games. Fuck you! That was not a 1 that got rolled. That was a 2 minimum. This is why I hate this part of the game. It focuses so much on this stuff. It never occurred to the developers, hey, in-game system, the system that is not a toggleable system. It is in there to prevent the player from having constant losses on rolls. Not, oh, it's going to go in between to balance. It needs to prevent the player from losing all these rolls, because then where's the fun? At that point, just make it into a lockpick minigame. At some point, someone at Larian had to say, just make it a lockpick minigame. No screwing the player. Just turn it into a lockpick minigame. So that way the player actually feels like they have a chance at doing this. Because it feels like I don't have a chance. You see what I mean? It keeps giving me these super low numbers that nothing in my arsenal can handle. It is literally one of those, oh, you gotta hope you get lucky. No. No hoping to get lucky. Just give me what I want. Hope to get lucky, just put in a fucking casino. Jesus. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Wait, did I pick up any incense? The fact that she just doesn't give you the ingredients is... it's something.
Offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
I could listen to that. Or I could just dive right into hell. And welcome to hell!
I don't hear the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help me?
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, this especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Be like the eye of a storm among the chaos.
Just got back from the hardware store. Asterisk store.
I have infiltrated the House of Hope. I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Of course.
You don't even know how. All right.
Not yet.
You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Oh, that's really clever about the mod. In vanilla Baldur's Gate 3, Hope normally only gives up to 4 party members the debtor's attire needed. But with my adjustable party limit mod, 1 or more companions in my party that is given debtor's attire. Wow, that was clever. I was concerned.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Let me make sure. Prison hatchway. Check. We'll find the archives, but first we need the keys.
Over here! When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the planes, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
Okay, then this is useless. I do not remember that room.
I heard a step upon the boards, as something wicked cooed.
None of us
Show your invitation.
That's curious.
Oh man, given the time I'm not going to be able to show this boss fight. Oh, hey! Yeah, we got this. Let me just pocket that. Okay, but I need an invitation.
Oh, so tired. Can't sleep.
Let's try to find the Let's try to get an invitation first. Nope.
You look positively wretched. Perfect. Hello again, little mouse. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Yeah, that was a failure. Don't you just love it when the game just doesn't want to give you what you want? Also, how do I have nothing? No bonuses for wisdom. I'm a fucking sorcerer. Do you think the magic users would have would have advantages for wisdom of all things?
Oh,
Gotta love how they make.
Hear me.
Let's do this one instead, because at least I have something
You know how this goes.
to work with. Oh, now it gives me a 16. Fuck you, game.
Steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with the Archivist?
Fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the Archivist fear, Hope? I need a name. Yeah, we're good.
Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
That's curious.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Raphael sees everything you do.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Please be the latter.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I am Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. Yeah, we got this. Even if that was a 1, it would have worked.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up.
Yeah.
I made a mistake.
I'm trying to remember what the invitation is to get into that room, because
Let me take you back.
Raphael hears everything you say.
hold on, I gotta look this up, because again, I don't remember. Okay, never mind. I've already completed that. Just uh my little trick there did that.
Show your invitation. Show your invitation.
How?
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back.
I should be able to get in. No, I should be able to get in. Of course, my phone loses the connection. Why?
How do I still owe so much?
I was 100% certain I did.
Splendid to see you again, Inquisitor. A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer an amulet that causes the blood to surge in the heart. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great...
I have a spell of detect thought.
Splendid to see you again, Inquisitor. An exquisite and most unique artifact. As it was created by Raphael himself. As part of the special collection, that item is... I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can... It is where the resident...
There we go. Jeez. Man, that tells you how long it's... That tells you it's been a while if I couldn't remember that.
You'd got lost and died. The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all.
Any advice before I head inside?
Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
A lost little mouse
is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
To kill you.
You will make a pretty feast.
I don't want... This guy makes me uncomfortable, so I just want him dead.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, invalid target. No, that's not gonna work. Oh my god.
By my oath.
Oh my god. See, I hate this fight because he will do this shit, and for some reason they thought it was... For some reason they thought that this was a good move. Especially when you have this many enemies. So it's like, hey, Lariat, no, do not allow that as a fucking passive for an enemy. You need it to be scripted to be allowed to do that.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
How the hell did that miss? This is the end. I don't know what's going on here.
Time to meet your maker.
On your command, no mercy.
On the way.
Behold, the dance of death. Worship me, the prophet of the end.
G-word. This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
Oh, to be nothing. To be gone for good.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, that incubus can also shapeshift into a succubus. Don't ask. I don't want to answer. Well, I'm about all out of time, so I will call this here, and I'll see you all again next time.